Hello, lab rats, and welcome back to the laboratory, broadcasting to you live from a corporate black site in the outer solar system. How's everybody doing tonight? And thank you for the follow, Fodder King. Also, my voice is screwed up in a way it wasn't 5 seconds ago. What the fuck happened? You're still able to sit upright? Hi, Shadow Sun. You're surviving? That's good to hear. Okay, why is my voice like this all of a sudden? It wasn't like this 5 seconds ago. I'm sorry. Hello? Okay, that's much better. The black site singular toilet is broken. Can you please get a maintenance request? Sure. You forgot to update? I did forget to update the Discord events. Fuck. Thank you for yelling at me about those regularly. Hi, Anti-Fashion Action and Firebird. So, like, I'd like to talk about G-Quux this week, but, like, my opinion on this week's G-Quux is, what was that? Like, what? Anyways, I did exactly one of the hair tech missions. That Shadow harassing you into doing streamer things? Yeah, it's good. I've been having trouble doing it, especially because I have a job now, so I need to multitask job and streamer. I will remind you, Shadow Sun. I'm trying to think of what else to talk about. God. Because what weighs heavily on my mind is war with the news today. And I'm not sure I want to talk about that on stream. So I'm just sitting here sipping my tea and trying to think of other subjects. Because God, oh no. Got blue light glasses for daily use. Ooh. Hi, Shogun. How are you? My voice is still a little bit fucked up. What the fuck is going on with that? Bad news insomnia, good news Vivi. True. True, true, true. I am the best news you'll ever hear. You know what? I should probably close the PDF reader that's up on my desktop. That seems like it would take up a lot of RAM. Oh my god, Shadow Sun. Honestly, it's probably just because I've been recently like sick-ish. How your qualifying exam went back in the day. What do you mean qualifying exam? Do you mean like for college? Because that's not how we do college admissions in the US. We don't have like qualifying. For first year grad, I haven't had a chance to go to grad school yet. I was going to this year, and then Trump fucked it up. Yeah. God. Someday I'll get my PhD, I swear. Someday I will actually be Dr. Vivi. But not today. Okay, what else to talk about? What else to talk about? What else to talk about? I have so many serious things in my mind that I'm not like really wanting to talk about. Give Subdomina Kepra a kiss on the mouth, go for me. Will do. I love Kepra. Yeah. Everyone keeps lecturing her for like actually having some humanity. What else to talk about? What else to talk about? And God, like, every time I remember it, it's still insane that I've been a Warhammer 40k fan for 20 years. That I started playing in goddamn 4th edition. When I was a little baby. Like when we were playing Space Marine 2 and I realized that I've been a Warhammer fan for 20 years. I was like, oh my god, I'm so old. That Faustini says his tech apprentice, but he also treats her as his apprentice in command. Yeah. Hi, Bo Noble. How are you? Your B-Day was yesterday? Happy belated birthday. I lost my voice today. Oh. I feel like I'm kind of losing my voice all of a sudden, which is bad to happen when I'm just like starting a stream. I'm zoning out again. I'm zoning out again. I need to stop zoning out. All right, chat. So give me a topic to talk about until we start the actual game, please. Actually, I'm going to boot up the game now. I have so little to yap about. I've been so busy. Ah, fuck. Ah. You're still with Kepler and Faustinius. Yeah. Oh. I made myself small by accident. Oh, I didn't turn the radio on. There we go.
Even in death, I serve the undesire.
All right, let's get the game started, even if only because I can't think of anything else to fucking talk about. Right, so we had already upgraded our cohort from last time. Right, and we got this new guy. We're making an engine seer. I think. Yes. My emotional cores are showing feelings of frustration and I choose to experience them. Yeah, it's very good. Hit spacebar on the bridge. Oh! I forgot. Yeah, I used to know about this, but no, I forgot. Servitor easy. Do we go fight Agrelek finally, or...? Oh, right, this is cognition gauge max size. Yeah, we need cognition gauge size. More than anything else. That is incredibly important. How do I get more fucking spaces? Yeah, Firebird, it's great. I wish they didn't, like, fill this up with, like, earlier versions of the Mechanicals taking up space. Yeah, I assume it's a mission reward, but I haven't seen one yet, which is interesting. We about to drink deep and descend. True. The Medicaid staff on the Cases Metallicon have asked my assistance, Magos, but with my forces already stretched thin, I cannot spare any manpower.
Do you believe my tech priests have such spare time and resources in abundance?
The staff were insistent. One in particular, a ferrosurgeon Caligulex. A Skitari unit carrying several of her experimental bionics has been lost in the tomb of Malob. They demand their experiments be recovered. I did win the one Heretic mission.
It is concerning that the Medicaid staff are in the habit of using our Skitari units for bionic experiments without consulting the Magos in command. Still, that does not mean their request is without merit, especially if these new bionics can be used to improve the combat effectiveness of our troops.
It is, like, hard to do Faustinius's voice because I'm trying to go as deep as I can. Because his voice, as expressed in the, like, gibberish, is, like, super deep. I have the approximate last location of the Skitari unit. Given the length of time they have been out of contact, it is very likely they are dead.
My neurovolts return sadness at this prospect, but something can at least be gained by their sacrifice. The bionics will have been given a thorough field test.
So you're going to get them back. Whatever killed that unit will still be down there.
Quite apart from the use we might make of the data, is it not the way of the cult Mechanicus to seek knowledge through all means, even war?
Of course, Magos, and I'm grateful. This ferrosurgeon Caligulex did not strike me as someone I should disappoint. All right. What is our path? I suppose the question is whether we want to swing through the Necrons there. I think so too. Wonder Protocol. Most fascinating. Appears Cryptech of Necron R equals Engine Seers of Adeptus Mechanicus. They embody repair defense support for other units. Most similar, almost disturbingly so. In that we can find common ground.
Shock, this is a first. There is a verse in Know Thy Enemy to Know Thyself, where scripture brother Mako's Tecoxilium Prime noted, in each society there is a classification that is mirrored in another society. It didn't really make sense before. Must start recording. Recording started this moment with VDEX's agreement. VDEX agreed with her and now she's recording it! Oh, I love Skyvola. If you press the average awakening progress per mission under 2-ish, yeah. Yes, very little mirrors between Mechanicus and Imperium, so I couldn't find the parallels before. I didn't expect to find them in a Xenos race. How in the hell is this game about tech called Grave Robber so impeccably written? I don't know, but it's fantastic. Yes, all good, but what is this creature? Designation Cryptech. Only sighted from afar. Unknown data. How does that wall work? Interesting. The panel over there. More little ground turrets. Make it remind me to hydrate. I need to start using straws so my tracking doesn't freak out when I drink my water. Oh, and for my posture, I'd slip down a little in my chair. I mean, true erythemas. There are a bunch of normal guys there. And there's a Praetorian there. There being two Praetorians who can jump on me makes me want to keep my tech priest close together. The melee guys can cover like Jeremiah. Jeremiah goes first though. How goes the War of the 40,000 Hammers? Pretty decently. And then you just kind of stay with them. Probably should have given you a melee weapon also, actually. I don't know why I didn't. Anyways, run up there and blast those dweebs. Enhancer, cognition, freedom. Get blasted, bitch. Ooh, I crit the one I hit directly.
take out another. Anarius, tag that. And move up like that way. Oh, you don't actually have the range. Okay, we're gonna spend a cognition on movement. Oh, is it gonna switch every turn? Which of these pathways is blocked off? Is that how it's gonna work? Anyways, we wanted to get close so that we could fire before hitting people. Now walk into melee, use the cognition mechadendrite, and slap that bitch. Also separately do this. Probably should have done this to begin with, actually. You can't reach that this turn, so grab it with your skull. Right, Leonardus' turn. Right, he has the attack mechadendrite. I'll send him up with Jeremiah. You scan that guy. And you also move up with him, you little weak engine seer. I had a feeling he'd jump over here. Ow. Ouch. It did switch! It does switch every round. Okay. That's exactly what I thought it would do. Bringing a servitor in over there to help out, and one over here to absorb fire. Provoke. Oh, that's a different tree arc that ran over, that came over here. I totally forgot for a second. Anyway, Jeremiah, fix yourself. Oh, I should have delayed your turn instead of...
Okay, Jeremiah needs to walk out of this. Even if it gives an opportunity attack. Shoot. Ah, not quite enough to finish him off. Repair self. Go over that way. Mary self repairs, and then can strip whatever armor that guy might have. I'm gonna walk out of this even if it leads to an opportunity attack. Yeah, that was a terrible idea, actually. Ow. Leonardus gets to go. Oh, we can go all the way up there. Let's fire the pistol. And I forget how fast fucking Leonardus is and that he ignores opportunity attacks. It's crazy. I'm trying to smash that thing too. I don't think we used the one to gain cognition points yet. Yeah, heal you with distant prayers. That is exactly what engine seers are for. Ouch. Unfortunately, did not go like the servitor. Go for the servitor like I was hoping. Where's he going? Was that going after Menarius? Really? I like how Menarius does the dodge pose long before he swings. It's very funny. Oh, and then he died to acid! One more hit on the servitor means one more cognition point. Or hit the turrets too, but more cognition. That's what servitors are for, right? Dying for data? Yeah, I remember.
Does that hit Minarius? Yes, it does, unfortunately. To finally scan that bitch. The Cryptic's just kind of been standing there this whole game, this whole encounter. I like how he kind of like makes finger guns. It's very funny. You know what? Fuck it, I'm firing. I should just use the other one. Finish you off. Collect some cognition from a distant pillar. Ow. I don't want to waste the machine spirit charge there, so I'm going to just use the pistol to finish fighting that console. And then we'll just... I didn't mean to spend a cognition there, but whatever. You go walk over until you can shoot that guy. And then you can cleanse an ointment from Minarius to get rid of the acid. Oh, now the Cryptek is finally moving a little. Anyway, smash that Necron. Let's move down. Minarius is imprisoned. I'll move your Cryptek a little. Slides desk 1/2 an inch to the left. Anyways. You never did anything, actually. Also, I don't need to finish destroying the console, I think. That was a mistake. Oh well. Signs of a firefight cover this chamber, both Gauss fire and rad rifle shots.
It is likely the lost Skitarii unit passed through this way, fighting a running battle with the pursuing Necrons. Investigate the Skitarii. The rifle fire is voluminous and tightly grouped, with indications that several Necrons were felled before their remains teleported away. Clearly, the Skitarii sold their lives dearly, and it is heartening to the cohort to see their fellow soldiers, the cult Mechanicus, doing their duty to the last. Neat. It might be one of the experimental augmetics we're looking for. But what is it doing lying here? A single bionic lies on the floor of this chamber. Its still bloody connection points suggesting it was very recently torn out. I'm really planning one of the cohort? Yeah. Diagnose. The Necrons infect our bionics now? Wonderful. That's what it seemed like. The bionic proves to be host to a rapidly replicating data virus that must have caused it to be discarded in the first place. Though it appears to be one of the advanced augmetics, the device is destroyed to prevent its spread any further. You got some Blackstone, though, which is probably the best possible outcome. Whoa. This chamber contains a gruesome but intriguing sight. On a raised section of the floor lies a Skitarii trooper, partially dissected. The trooper's augmetics have been removed and arranged around him as if for inspection. The rest of the chamber is plain, with no sign of who or what performed the dissection. Recover. The cohort take the bionics from the slab and pocket them for return to the cases from Talcan. However, a stream of scarab constructs emerges from hidden apertures beneath the raised slab and devoured the Skitarii body before their eyes. The suddenness and the completeness of the corpse's disposal is deeply disconcerting. Praetorian Canton, I'm taking Canthrite, and is that a Cryptak? Yes. Hum diddy hum. Jeremiah gets to go first as like usual. Play something like this. You're going first, and we can just kind of obliterate you from range, so... Oh, I should use the enhancers first. Oh well. Also cognition freedom. Also repair yourself. I'll also scan you. Oh, and there's a console there. Step over one, repair Minarius a bit. I mean, who else other than the Cryptex? Oh, there are these walls that swap again. Interesting. You know, well, let me end my turn on them.
me keep Jeremiah back for now. Because he's probably going to jump on the spot. We jumped on Minarius, actually. Anyways, kill him with the axe. Favorite Warframe character? I haven't played Warframe in so fucking long. I keep thinking of getting back into it, and then I'm like, but that would be so much effort, though. That would be so much effort. I'll have Minarius go over there to collect. Hi, Cassie Catastrophe! Ow. Man, Minarius is getting fucked up. Anyways. Chop, chop. I'll kill him with the Mechanendrite. Then we'll move up to the console, I think, and smash it. I'll scan it and then smash it. One hit for once, okay. Anything else left to scan with your skull? Oh, that one tree arc. I should have scanned that guy and realized he was unscanned. It's sort of XCOM-like, yeah, but only sorta. There's no cover, for one. Use distant prayers on Minarius. Finish off the tree art. And poke that guy a little. And what I want you to do is to head over and help Minarius because he's taking a lot of damage, actually. Like, it's a problem. Huh. What is it? Oh, I didn't even know they had ranged attacks. I've never seen them use it before. Move over, provoke. No, don't go on Jeremiah. Leave Jeremiah alone to shoot you from a distance, please. Well, now Leonardus is on his own. That's actually problematic. Delay turn. Walk up, shoot you. Oh, we should just chop it to death here. Not quite. Leonardus self-repairs a bit. And then blast that dweeb's ass. Get owned. Shoot the Triarch. Walk up to the Triarch and slap him in the face. You're very low on health. I will use the Canticle to heal you. Move up. Probably
Don't
finish off
shoot!
that guy.
I'm with the science team!
Hi, VT Proflink. Let such a deadpan get owned, yeah? Oh my god, it's going on Ariakis now. Some of the servitor after the quick attack. God damn it, we're still cut off. That's very annoying. His grab pack looks stupidly red. Oh, he cried! Oop, got owned. Okay. Oh, now both the walls are up. Fuck you! Hi, pistol. Narius also delay your turn. It's not like there's anything for you to do. I am indeed snooping where I don't belong. Let's go beat the shit out of this Cryptek. Oh, I should've shot him first, but oh well. Hi, Spades. All Xenos life forms purged. Alright, I forgot it does a bunch of awakening reduction when you do the optional counters. Even if you don't smash the consoles. Everyone heals a bit. Awakening is back up. Yeah, all the sound, music and SFX in this game are amazing. Hi, Ed Dragon Catman. One of the squad we're searching for, by the look of it. But his augmetics are gone. Did the rest of the squad take them, or did the Necrons? The Skitari trooper lies dead, and much of his body torn away by Gauss blaster fire. It appears his augmetics have been removed, leaving gaping surgical openings in his body, along with the more recent wounds. Examine the corpse. The body was killed by Necron gunfire, and the augmetics were removed shortly after death. The multitude of tiny wounds around the augmetic site suggest the mandibles of Necron scarab constructs. There is no sign of where the bionics are, but the fact that the Necrons took them suggests that Xenos are at least aware of their significance. Any fable parts? Oh yeah, these. Shit. Which of these is good? Nope. All right. Okay, so these walls make this interesting. There are no tree arcs, so it's not like they can jump us. I assume Jeremiah should be able to shoot them from where he is. At least like those guys. Shield generator, interesting. And that's a console. Minarius, I want running over there when he gets a chance. Leonardus, I want running the other way. You with Minarius, because Minarius needs healing, and I'll put a servitor there too. Oh, I can't shoot through that wall, damn. But I can shoot there. If I move up a little. Energia enhancer. Oh, that guy's very dead. He doesn't even have an energy armor and he got crit. Anyways. Cognition freedom. Hi, Lucifer, CEO of Hell. Yeah, he just got blasted into oblivion. Heal Minarius a little. I actually probably should have used him to shoot at this shield generator. Oh, is that what's keeping the walls there up? Use that to scan the crypt tag. And grab all that cognition from there. Can't really go anywhere you can do anything. So I'm just gonna send him over to there. Leonardus will wait by that door too. Hit yourself with a Periodium Mechadendrite. And Curadio Claw Jeremiah. Then you can go with Leonardus. This is so awkward. This level is so awkward. Oh, is that a Triarch? That's 2 Triarchs, damn. Ah, it gives them armor. Okay, I see. That's what the shield generator does. That'll hit both of them if I do that. So, blast away, Jeremiah. Then move up this way and shoot you. Ooh, got blasted! Manarius, move up. Shoot the phosphor at the warrior. Oh god damn it, because I can't stop on those tiles. I can only move into melee range if I accept an attack of opportunity. So I guess I might as well move all the way here. Slap you and try and finish off that warrior. There we go. Leonardus then go for the console. And then smash the console. Shoot the shield generator because I can't hit anything else from there. Grab some cognition. I should use the cognition Mechadendrite before destroying that. Oh well. Move back over towards where Jeremiah and Oriakis are. Just to stand there in case the Triarchs jump on them. Oriakis, move up and use your phosphors on the shield generator. Oh, there are turrets in the wall there? Huh. Okay, I'll provoke them. Gear armor out. Oh, they're jamming on Manarius. That's great. Oh, he can just res Necrons. Interesting. Missed Manarius. Wow, they're all going in on Manarius. Hold on, I'm pouring myself some water. Oh, and more warriors spawning. God damn it. Is there an angle where you can see, where Jeremiah can see those guys? No, only if I do this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delay turn for the person moving Menarius out of there. Oh, get owned. Yeah, take that attack of opportunity. Hey, he dodged. Ooh, that guy has a lot of energy armor. And keep moving over there. Ooh, unfortunately that means those goes before. Damn it. If only I hadn't had Menarius in the way, then I could have had Leonardus run over and blast them, but oh well. I'm just gonna have Leonardus deal with the warriors, I think. That doesn't quite hit the other one. Shoot that other one. You go ahead and move into melee range and slap him with it. Like a dendrite to put acid on him. Shoot the shield generator. Or Yakus. So I'll grab a cognition point. We'll use an extra cognition point to move him over to Menarius so we can heal him. There we go. Into melee with them, and then slap their asses. Slap that bitch. And then wait. Where are you going? For Leonardus, I guess? Ow. Oh, you killed the servitor. Doesn't matter, it's just cognition for me. Menarius dodged again. Yeah, the servitor that exists is literally just a meat shield. Damn it, there's no way I can get in range without spending points. So I will. I just use the canticle to refill my cognition gauge. Hi, Neo. And he was blasted too. Oh yeah, that wouldn't do anything. He has so much energy armor. Oh, but it crit though. Energy enhancer, cognition freedom. Why am I fighting a ghost? I'm fighting Necrons. And his Minari's turn because he can't actually walk out to fight anything that matters. Oh, no. The Necrons. Ha! Alright, that should be this fight finished. We didn't quite manage to get it in under 3 awakening. Gotta get some sleep? Okay, see you, Cassie. The cohort locates the fallen unit, their bodies lying where they died in a last stand against the Necrons that surrounded them. They clearly took a great many of their enemies with them. Their cohort harvests the experimental bionics from the bodies, saying words of prayer for these valiant fallen. The Pharaoh-surgeon is taking an inventory of the bionics we returned to her. She seemed excessively interested in the condition of the corpses. A natural curiosity for all matters fleshly, as I understand it. It is to be hoped she can parlay the data she gathered into making these bionics safe for widespread use amongst our Skitari. Omega Gylek, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the voices are great. I don't think I'll be volunteering for them. The Necrons are bad enough, but if I were to pick the most terrifying thing about Silva Tenebris, it would be Pharaoh-surgeon Caligulax. She is on our side. A fact for which I am very grateful. Ooh, better benediction of omniscience. Sanctus canister. And better Skitari. Why are canticles called like that? Because we're the fucking tech priests. And so we have ostentatious names for everything. Like, that's kind of just how tech priests be. Still need to upgrade Oriakis. Let's get him pants. They're not named like how graphics cards are named. Give your local transperson the 4 digits on the back of your credit card. True. Get the engine sear arms. Right, he has a max level engine sear now. Which means I need a couple more things equipped on him. I go give him the big axe. Give me the big axe. Actually, no, let's give him the small axe. So we can give him one other thing. Because I actually want to give him a cognition mechadendrite. Cannot wait to get back to the reliquary where we store the holy wok that is used to make eggs. Right, what next? I want to go do one of the boss fights, I think. I'm just thinking about which of these would be a better reward. We probably want to switch out the phosphor for another energy weapon at some point, right? But I don't know what. Like, maybe the phosphor serpento would be nice. Okay, hopefully Oriakis is actually useful now.
I think we fight Agrilek first, actually. Before we launch this mission, I'm gonna run some ads and I'm gonna go take a bio break. I'll be right back. I have returned, dweebs and dweebettes. Hi, Hetza. Yeah, my chair's out of place. Let's go fight Void Admiral Agrilek. So I want the Energia Enhancer upgrade. Yeah, and the Flamer. From calling us dweebs. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I'm throwing hands with Darkest Dungeon, so having you on the background suffering as well seems fitting. I'm not suffering, I'm having great fun. Even when my tech priests are dying horribly. Thank you for the head pats. Confirm location of Lord Agrilek. Skitari intelligence recovered for partial picked grabs of target construct form. All research suggests Agrilek was the lord of the Necron fleets. His purpose in the awakening of Silva Tenebris will be clear: to helm their war fleets in expanding this pocket of Necron domination. Outcome unacceptable. Solution incontrovertible. I concur, Prime Hermeticon. He has bested us once before. Not again. We must destroy him. Dispatch the falconers and muster the hounds. The hunt commences.
So happy our tech priest speaks modern English and not the type they speak, yeah? We have learned a lot since we last encountered Agrelek, but we know he won't go down without one hell of a fight. Also, I didn't lose the tutorial fight. They're talking like I lost the tutorial fight you're supposed to lose, but I actually won. A challenge calculated to be worth the risks and resources, Subdomina. Oh, I agree Agrelek is a worthwhile target. I just wouldn't put credits on too many men coming back from the attempts. Expenditure of personnel and material calculated as justifiable. I'll pass that on to the men and women risking their lives. They shall rally to the hunting horn and the call to the assembly. The chase begins. Make ready for the unmaking of Agrelek. Well, this is very linear. Yeah, Kepra's great. These are troopers from the 7th hexadecimal cohort, Manipul Gamma. Manipul Gamma. They went quiet 59 minutes ago. A handful of bodies lies in the chamber head, evidently Skitari who were caught in a furious volley of Gauss fire. Morbid curiosity. Mass destroyer assault consistent with the presence of high-value targets. Lord Agrelek operations in area upgraded from possible to probable. The heavy Gauss blaster fire and the lack of evident return fire suggest an overwhelming assault by Necron destroyers. Give this a last one. I heard wrong? The grim darkness, badumch, of Agrelek's tomb is complete in this benighted region. Not only is there a total absence of light, but fluctuating rad levels are interfering with the cohort's optical augmentations. Even the team's own light sources do not penetrate the unnatural gloom. They must traverse the next area blind. Boldly go straight on into darkness. Slow and steady. Oof. Stumbling around in the dark raises the attention of nearby Necrons, which are lying in wait in the shadows. The Necrons close in and force the cohort to move through areas of heightened rad levels, afflicting them with various unpleasant symptoms. However, none of the cohort fall into any holes, partially vindicating the course of action. Looks... Oh, I accidentally skipped. Fuck. This chamber appears to be a workshop. A large slab of gleaming metal has been partially carved into a statue of a glowering Necron, perhaps Lord Agrelek. Several scarab constructs are scurrying across the slab, chewing away the materials that continue in the process of creating the statue. Yes, steal it. The scarabs are cursed with flame and the chamber is scared. Going around in the darkness, you're going to find my roommate in the fringe world being down shredded cheese! Oh god, I've done that before. Though the troops are unable to transport the entire statue back to the tomb entrance, they do recover a substantial amount of rare alloys for the mission's use. This appears to be a basic linear alpha script, the simplest of Necron languages. Relatively speaking, of course, but it is known from several exemplars. I should be able to translate some of it if you can get B decent pick grabs. That was a typo. A series of glossy black slabs fill this chamber, arranged in a semicircle around a statue of a Necron destroyer, armed with a scythe-like weapon. The slabs are inscribed with thousands of Necron runes. I'm gonna fully translate it, even if that's a bad idea. Great Kane's ghost. I have never read of such hatred. Agrelek and the Destroyers believe that all life should be expunged from the galaxy, even their own. They hate everything, including themselves. Understanding such blasphemies is a danger in itself. Isn't that like kind of your ideology, though? Location confirmed. Energy reading spiking. Code Venator in full effect.
We are infested insects to be expunged.
This damned creature has been watching us since we entered the tomb. It's been ready for us since the start. The quarry that knows it is hunted makes for the sweeter kill. Formulate target solutions. Now the prey is at bay.
I have awoken into the company of these fleshly vermin. Tomorrow we conquer. Today we clear the filth from our doorstep.
Recollections of Inquisitor Brand, Chapter 87. Of all creations most foul, I beheld the Lord of all, and knew that I was dead. We have been here before, Magos, but we are better prepared now. What are your orders? Stay at range, if I remember how he works. With the discipline of true science of Mars, the cohort holds back to unleash volleys of fire into the Necron Lord. Servitor. We're also going to put Jeremiah here so we can fire up at him. Minarius take one side and Leonardus take the other, or Yakas stay with Jeremiah. $50 health. Grab the cognition. I love this music. collect a bit more cognition too. Then grab the cognition from there. Step up to grab that cognition and also end your turn there so you collect it at the beginning of the next turn. I want Jeremiah to move up far enough to shoot at Agrelek and like no further. Energia enhancer, cognition freedom. Move up a bit further to hit with the pistol. Which will at least charge the machine spirit. Oh no, it crit. Woo! And then we'll move Jeremiah back a bit. Oriakas can delay turn. I'll move the servitor up to block Agrelek's path so I can't get to Jeremiah even if he doesn't move super far. Leonardus grab that cognition. And then I'll go after that guy. First by moving to here and firing. Then walk up to him. Well, he's almost dead already. Finish him off with your Mechanicus, right? Then move to here. Let me grab the cognition from there since we missed it.
I sailed the void for 1,000 years. I fought the war in heaven. What can you do to strike fear in one such as I?
Use things for armor. Oriakas can't get within range, so I'm just gonna move him up with Jeremiah. Oh, is another warrior spawning? Yes. Hi, Gunslinger. Want a servitor over there. Finish you off and get another charge for the machine spirit. Okay, I would quite like to poke you with my phosphor, but other than that, I'm going to back up because he has physical armor on right now. I was gonna fire at Leonardus. Fuck.
How dare these wretched things stand before the void admiral of Cesaragon?
Okay, bitch. Oh, we switched armor types again. Fuck. Damn it. I'm not gonna waste the cognition on shooting him there. I'll have Jeremiah move over here and grab the cognition instead. Ryakis can move over there without spending the extra cognition. But I'll have the servitor move up, because if he attacks the servitor, then that's like a benefit for me, honestly. Provoke him. Here with the warrior. Poke to death. Go back here. Is that gonna spawn another? Oh, it's an immortal this time. Grab more cognition at the start of the round. Still has his energy armor out. So I would like to shoot him with the macro stubber. We'll switch to physical before Manarius gets a turn though, which is good. Move to there. Shoot it with the phosphor. Okay, it's got a bit of energy armor, which is actually good news for us engaging it in melee. Got something more cognition. Grab that cognition.
When my fleet sails once more, vermin like you shall be strung from my prow.
I didn't even manage to kill the servitor. Not from this angle. Jeremiah, move up. Near the phosphor and machine spirit, and then fire the Zenite pattern bolt right on, which will kill the servitor, but I don't care. It's just there to be a meat shield anyway. Distant prayers, Leonardus. I can't find a good angle for you to engage anything at, so I'm just gonna have you stay back. Your primary purpose is as a healer anyways. Anyways, servitor walk up and provoke. Keep him standing there. Didn't finish off the immortal with that swing, unfortunately. Swing at Oriakis. Oh, he hit both of them. But he didn't do any actual damage. What armor is he on? Physical. Leonardus is the one who does all the physical damage, unfortunately. Delay. Wait, no, that just delays him to right here. I think literally just end your turn. There's nothing for you to do. Oh, a death mark. That could be problematic. Scan the Deathmire. I finish off the Immortal. Then you'll collect that cognition. Okay, Agrelek, you're already almost dead. Wait, I actually want to go for the death mark with Jeremiah. Get blasted, bitch. He's on energy armor now. Grab that. And since we're already so close anyways, we might as well just melee him. Fix the servitor up a bit. Artist is gonna get killing blow, I think. There we go. Say goodbye to Lord Augerlek. Lord Augerlek falls, spewing sparks and fire. The Void Admiral collapses in a heap of wreckage that begins to teleport away, piece by piece revealing for a moment the complex working of the war form underneath. Finally, Augerlek is no more in a burst of terminal data that leaves an echo of his death etched into the noosphere. I love how no matter what the age-old strategy of Surrounded and Jump It will always work, yeah? Target inversion achieved. Hunt complete.
The Void Admiral has fallen. The Necrons of Silva Tenebris have lost their fleet commander.
Prey tracked from quarrying to unmaking. Beaten into open and chased down for the kill. 84% hunt efficiency. Logged for future analysis.
The Skitari and the Tomb of Agrelek are reporting decreased coordination among the awakening constructs.
Consolidation activity, not the concern of a prime Mechanicon. Key target acquisition ongoing. There will come another beast. There will come another hunt. It's true, it is very primate brain. Mechanical of the Iron Soul. Lady Catherine, hi! Hi everyone! What were you up to? Someone give Lady Catherine a shout out. Anyways, hi Raiders, my name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber and your favorite bratty cyborg cat. I like streaming horror games, RPGs, and strategy games. But really the game that gives me an excuse to ramble at length about science on stream, because I'm also a scientist in real life. I studied the field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. Although my interests range from biology to physics and to chemistry and to material science. Primarily, but those are what you'll hear a lot of rants about. Anyways, Romeno, thank you for the follow. The thirst of punch so fast it reaches like, yeah, mantis shrimp. Actually, you know what? Since it seems like none of my mods are here to give a shout out, you're playing a bunch of random games, I'll give you a shout out myself. Lady Catherine. There we go. Oh, I haven't followed you. I'll give you a follow now. As if you got a little stale. Yeah, I've experienced that before when I'm doing like a long stream of a game that's good and I'm like, I want to go play something else though. I've been playing this for 5 hours. I don't want to stop streaming, but I want to go play something else. Ratatouille, but it's a mantis shrimp in a box. I'm gonna drop one of those to get the upgraded Energia. Gonna eat food and lurk? Okay, hope you enjoy your food. Isn't that how Captain Falcon throws a falcon punch? Something like that. Actually, the cool thing about the mantis shrimp is that the way it does its punch so fast is that it has like a latch lock in its arm that like locks its arm into place. And then it strains its muscles against the latch to build up energy. And it's like a multi-stage latch too. And then releases the latch all at once. So it's like spring-loaded. Yeah, get him the helmet. Time I learn shit about nature, I go take a look at science fiction alien animals. Yeah. We don't have enough to upgrade anyone else, actually. The Infestus Mechadendrite would be nice. Yeah, it does. It's fantastic. The music is fantastic. I'm gonna do one of the Heretic missions actually, because I want the Infestus. Yeah, that's the Cordyceps fungus, which is like, it's a genus of fungi. And there's a bunch of different Cordyceps species, each of which affects a particular species of terrestrial arthropod. I think some of them affect spiders, which is why I say terrestrial arthropod instead of insect. Also, fun fact, you can eat Cordyceps fungus. It's good for you. Oh, ads. I'll wait until the ads are over to continue. Adopts a zombie making fungus to affect humans? No. Ah. Yeah, zombifies me. All right, and now the ads are over, or at least should be. So, yeah, Cordyceps, it's actually a genus of fungi, and has like countless species, each of which only affects a single species of insect or arachnid. And fun fact, you can actually eat Cordyceps, and it's good for you. You can eat Cordyceps fungus. It's an edible mushroom. No, it will not infect you. That's like... Nice try, zombie overlord. Yeah, like, everyone's paranoid about it because The Last of Us, but, like, I'll point out, The Last of Us is, like, Cordyceps infecting humans shit is incredibly implausible. Oh, hi, Charm Cork. Yeah, there's no way Cordyceps would ever infect a person. Like, it can't even survive at human body temperatures. It will be killed by the heat of our bodies. That's not true. There are plenty of fungi that infect people. Cordyceps in particular. Okay, like, Cordyceps can't even jump between different species of insect, right? Like, each individual species of Cordyceps infects a specific species of insect. Like, we're not even, like, talking about we have one that infects ants. No. We have one that infects a particular species of ant and can only infect that specific ant. Actually, here's the funny thing. Cordyceps doesn't infect the brain at all. Cordyceps directly hijacks the muscle tissues. It manipulates the insect's body like a puppet instead of controlling their behavior by influencing their brain, which is way freakier. Yeah, it doesn't consume the brain tissue at all until the latter stages. Yeah, the ant is fully aware while it's infected, because the Cordyceps is directly controlling its muscles. Oh, thank you, Forerunner. It's got tons of cool features, too. Like, I love showing these off. Oh, I can do a Gendo pose. The fun thing is that the mask actually moves when I talk. I was leaving pheromone trails behind, like don't follow me. Oh, actually, in fact, yes. They, ants that are infected with cordyceps will signal to other ants they're infected. So that the ants will, kill them and dump them outside the colony. Like, yes, that's a thing. That's a thing. They do that. Pheromone trail that just says, please end my suffering, yeah? Oh, and I should show my just chatting overlay too, because I'm really proud of it. I made this all myself. Okay, so let's go fight the heretics again. Wings body spray hacks if you're in the US. Not gonna lie, I made all this myself with that pose and tone. Way too fucking cute. Aw, thank you, Hetza. Error, information flow over, interrupt, classified, additional data retrieval failed, re-epsilon damage off. Maybe I should channel Spamton voice in reading Skyvola and like switch the voice entirely when I'm reading stuff in brackets.
This is troubling, Tech Acquisitor. If there are followers of an Ark heretic aboard my ship, I would know more about them than their name. Their crimes must have been grave indeed for information on them to be prescribed on Stygies 8 of all places.
Imagine getting puppeted around by mycelium. Couldn't be me. And who's about to activate the kill me eye of cordyceps pheromone? Yeah. Also, I have to keep telling this to people. Humans do not have pheromones. While we're on the subject of pheromones, humans don't have them. Okay, big stretcher demon, then I'll get back to my rant. Okay, humans don't have pheromones. There is an organ in tetrapods that is used to detect pheromones called the vomeronasal organ. And it's in all tetrapods. That's amphibians, that's reptiles, that's mammals. In humans, the vomeronasal organ is vestigial and doesn't even have an opening into the nasal cavity. There is no way for it to intake pheromones. So even if we did have pheromones, they would be vestigial and incapable of prompting a response from other humans because we have no way to detect pheromones. Have I done Deltarune yet? No. I should. Really? But the alpha bro who makes thousands of dollars from selling pheromones that are legitimately just water and olive oil said so? You still enjoy girl smell anyway? Yeah. Also, thank you for the follow, Forerunner. So we're immune to pheromones? I guess you'd say that. It's more just like the capacity for signaling via pheromones is vestigial in humans, is vestigial and non-functional in humans. If you ever see a cat, by the way, make the face where they're like, where they like open their mouth really wide and stick their tongue out. They're like sucking air into their vomeronasal organ. That's what that is. All right, see you, Forerunner. It's possible we still emit some pheromones, but if we do, there's no way for us. There's no way for other humans to actually pick up on the pheromones. See you. It's called aura, bro. Imagine a guy who's just like really stinky and he's like, it's called aura. Formulating hypothesis. Information gathered prior to prescription order. Chance of existence greater than 0. Then perhaps the Castus Metallicon still has records of this Epsilus. Obsolete data is collated in the Archivum Moribundus. I should see to its extraction in person. Naturally, I shall assist you, Magos. I am receiving reports of rebel activity in the vicinity of the Archivum, Magos. They are not mere rebels, Sub-Tribune. They are heretics. All the more reason to meet them with overwhelming force. We should throw every last one of them out the airlocks. Before we can defeat the enemy, we must know it. I am as eager as you to see this threat ended, but I will not attack while ignorant. Yes, take a shower, lab rats. Oh, and take your meds if you haven't already. Our objective remains the Archivum Moribundus. If the heretics wish to oppose us, we shall go through them. I feel like I keep accidentally changing Faustinius's voice because I'm just trying to go as deep as possible. Probability calculation in progress. Calculation partially complete. Likeliest data repository equals archaeological server Primus. A useful starting point, Tech Acquisitor. But the data we see could be anywhere. And if the heretics sabotage what we are looking for first, it'll be no use searching at all. Hi, Morn. Did you take your meds? The Archivum Moribundus contains thousands of data repositories and millions of files. Seeking a particular piece of information is more an art than a science. I love that literature review, academic rivalry, focused research. My thoughts exactly, Magos. Punish these traitors, get our data, and drive the unbeliever host from our ship. Loading approval. Approval express. Oh my god, the way these people talk is so funny. Then let the sparks of fury light the furnace of justice. Here they come. The Archive of Moribundus is spread out over a wide area. Though there is a main entrance, several other ways mean the heretic could attack from anywhere. Cover the 6, yeah.
Our knowledge of the Casus Metallicans' interior should give us the advantage. They will take the easiest approach. Form up to cover the main entrance.
Make a senpai require WinRAR to process your feelings towards me! I forget, do tech priests have sex? I don't think they do. Or like this, they like the Sisters of Battle, where there's like no prohibition against sex, but they like never mention it.
I hope your strategy is sound, Magos. I long to see this Groxfilth charging headlong into our fire. I long to see my ship and its complement made safe. The deaths of the heretics are not my goal. Not that I object to causing them.
A pair of heretics is already in the archive. I'm busy scouring the servers for information. They have opened up another server nearby which could easily be searched by a servitor without alerting the heretics. Yeah, we'll get that. Desire. Desire. Information, data, truth, knowledge, action equals acquire.
Indeed, we are here for data. Let us gather as much of it as we can before the bullets start flying.
Plasma caliber! Wow, okay. Hello there, fleshy students. Today we have a pizza I bought using my own meager salary, yeah. A servitor accesses the vulnerable cogitator. It is able to extract a great deal of data before the heretics notice and destroy it, and make ready for combat. Today we have a pizza I bought using my own meager salary. Did I scan those? Like, okay. So Jeremiah, we want him to like just open fire on these bitches immediately. The closest actual tech priest is over there. Let's hope he doesn't have the untargetable bullshit. Okay, he doesn't. But he does have a big-ass gun. And a cool hat. Oh no, he was the one going first. Ah! Ouch. Grab all that cognition. And now step into melee. Cognition Mechadendrite. And then hit him in melee. I like how they sprint like normal TT, like normal turn-based RPG enemies, whereas we do have the fucking weird cognition point mechanic that lets us walk wherever we want as long as we have enough resources. Gun him down. Yeah, it does. Getting that one. Anything else with cognition on it? No, we don't have much cognition. I'm gonna run up to that guy though so he stops shooting us with this fucking huge gun. And then just use the canonical for cognition points. Don't poke our ally for a little. I'm gonna do it anyways. You can just repair anyways. Also, I forgot to use cognition freedom, damn it. Servitor there. Yes! Get owned. Actually, I should have just delayed his turn, but oh well. Delay turn. Because I'm gonna have Leonardus run up to the cognition there. this? Let me blast that bitch. I'm not got to melee him. Why can't I walk there? What the fuck? That's so weird. What? We're so starved for cognition on this map. I don't want to blow that up, but I'm gonna have to damage it a little, I guess. Servitor there. Delay turn on Oriakis. We blasted the servitor and at least gave me some cognition back. Unfortunately, I can't cognition that. Heal that one stat. What is energy armor? Okay. Going up to that. We lost any cognition that could integrate it. Oh god. We do so much fucking damage. For cognition, then melee him. And then when he walks away, it'll trigger. Ow. Why is that not pathable? Why is the pathing so strange? It's so weird. -2 Necron Awakening? Got that cognition. The fuck? Oh no, I can path through there. I'm just slowed. Get owned. In that. Yeah, why the fuck is that not pathable? What the shit? Like, must have been the wind, yeah? Probably could have gotten to and gotten that last thing if it let me walk through there. What the fuck was that? That mission was so buggy. The servitors delve deep into the arcane information architecture of the Archivum Moribundus. Thousands of years of obscure and incomplete data are data mined. Finally, a series of files concerning Epsilus Damocyoth are found and uploaded to the ship's command throne.
This data is astonishing. Were I susceptible to emotional overload, I would be stunned. Epsilus Damocyoth was an Archimagos xenobiologist who specialized in researching the Necrons. Much of the intelligence we have used on this mission originated from Epsilus's studies, and yet none of this information is recorded anywhere else.
Hypothesis: the information prescription order was successful. Corollary: mostly successful.
There is no suggestion of what crime they committed to be branded an arch heretic. However, the fact their followers are present on a mission to investigate a Necron tomb world cannot be a coincidence.
Epsilus's followers seek something on Silva Tenebris equals % high.
And it is our task to see they do not get it.
It's actually Leonardus. We want to drop the Xenorite Mechadendrite, I think. There's the Infestus Mechadendrite. Doesn't require cognition. It knocks away, which can occasionally be useful. Finally unlocked the last Lex Mechanic skill for him. We get the first Lex Mechanic skill just because it's incredibly useful in general. I mean, at least until ranged weapons are prescribed for you. Take the Arts Gear off and put the Flamer on. It's physical damage, and you have a bonus to physical damage. Oh, you have one space open. What do I want? You also have one. I don't know what to put on you. Maybe another Cure Audio? Or a Scientist Canister. Yeah, I'll give you a Scientist Canister, I think. Let's also give you something slightly beefier than a second phosphor. Like the Gauss Gamma. One Leonardus has one open too. I give him a Coggal Kataris too, because he's kind of vulnerable to range damage. we want next? The Kartaris upgrade? Let's go fight the other boss too. Lord Acropus. Auto-reporting routines added to Tech Priest internal cogitators, intelligence on high-value targets critical. I hope we don't run into any high-value targets. Experience dictates whatever these Xenos are, they aren't likely to welcome our intrusion into their ruins.
Yet we must be prepared for the eventuality. Hence my bringing Prime Hermeticon Captrix on this mission. If there are still Xenos life forms, their destruction will likely form principal objectives.
Know the prey, find the prey, then the hunt commences. Qatari operations in the tomb of Acropus have confirmed high-value target location.
They have found Acropus. Confirm location of the sarcophagus of Acropus. I return anticipation, but also concern at this news. The chance to bring Acropus to battle was a valuable one, but one with great risk.
Target's profile indicates advanced combat capabilities and environmental advantage. Xenos weaponry and awakening protocol level unknown.
As the Magi Pecuniam describe it, high risk, high reward.
Wait, I didn't know there were Magi Pecunium. They're like Tech Priest economists? My Skitarii are holding a perimeter around the sarcophagus chamber, but they won't be able to do so for long. The awakening protocols are accelerating in the tomb of Acropus. Target consciousness probable. I have modified mission parameters accordingly.
Facing Acropus directly entails great risk subdomina, but I concur with the Prime Hermeticon's assessment. Destroying Lord Acropus is worth the risk.
Very well, Magos. If this works, it could make it seem the lives lost in the tomb of Acropus were not for nothing. Dispatch the coursers. Sharpen the spears. The hunt is on. Long linear approach. Huh, does he not have voice acting? Why is it silent? We are not welcome here. This is not our world. The lords of the Necrons own this world, and soon they will own all others. It is our duty to obey them. A rare direct communication from these Xenos. It is as disquieting as it is exciting. There may be much to learn, Magos, but take the greatest care. An insidious whisper worms its way through the noosphere, infecting the awareness of everyone connected to it. It appears as an incepted thought in the minds of everyone in the tomb of Acropus at once. Address the troops. In response to the thought invasion, the 408th Psalm of Righteous Hatred is uploaded to the comms units of all troops in the tomb.
Though the cohort's effectiveness is temporarily reduced by the blanket transmission overloading their comms units, the Xenos intrusion cancels it out. This chamber contains several empty sarcophagi, some of which seem to have malfunctioned and show signs of having exploded or caught fire during the awakening process. Any destroyed Necrons have teleported away, but there may still be intelligence to be gleaned from these damaged devices. Scavenge. The cohort rips out whatever valuable-looking materials are visible among the damaged sarcophagi. Midway through the process, their rad tags flare crimson, alerting them to dangerous radiation leaking from the sarcophagi. They fall back, having taken a debilitating rad dose with their packs full of salvage components. Oof. The heretical galactic model of Acropus. Take care, Magos. The chances of blasphemous content being present approach 100%. Reams of astronomical data flowed the noosphere of the Tomb of Acropus. The volume of information is huge and would need the cogitators of the Callistus Metallican to make sense of. Analyze for understanding. The data grants a vision of a very different physics model, where forces such as gravity and electromagnetism are subordinate to the wills of ancient immense intelligences. The case's Metallicans' cogitators are unable to cope, and the resulting feedback causes the comms units of the Mechanicus troops to flare brightly in the noosphere, giving away their locations. Damn. Okay. Blue cognition points. Okay, boss fight time. There it is. There is it. The sarcophagus of Acropus. Looks like he sees himself as the center of the universe.
I told you. I warned you. This world is ours. This galaxy is ours. But you do not listen. The weak are ignorant, for they fear the knowledge of the strong.
Thrones of Mars, what was that?
You know what it is. You have always known. Did you think it will not come to this? You, whose existence is war, whose first terror is peace. Did you think you would destroy us without a fight?
Target awareness confirmed, awakening complete. Code Venator in effect. Eliminate high-value target with extreme prejudice. Ahead lies a grand and ornate coffin, at the center of a clockwork armillary of stars and planets orbiting the sarcophagus. Seize the initiative. The cohort blasts the sarcophagus with every weapon they have. A component is ruptured and dangerous radiation pulses through the chamber, hitting the cohort with a debilitating dose. The effects of the radiation poisoning kick in just as the sarcophagus fully opens. Oof. Vargard. Well, he was already awake. Shock. Odd. No data records in the slightest. Data fact. Normally small data files in each Necron form. Overwhelmingly excited statement. This is the chance to insert name for Necron pattern directory. You knew about the Necrons before your research on this mission? Truth. Yes. I'm sure that in the scripture of the Talent Cog it states, Volume 9, Part 3, wary of those that wonder. I fear you stepped too close to heresy, Skyvola. Heresy does not. My goal equals learn my enemy to improve my assistance capabilities to mission. I agree. In learning the Xenos, we can better combat them. Finally, you are the little shits blasting Shakira and Old Spice on my property, yeah? If we keep to our traditions, we might falter for lack of knowledge. We'll name new Xenos. Joy. Name will be Vargard, Necron Vargard, an Imperial Gothic. Do something else, crush him like a 12-day-old can of soda you forgot existed. I forget what they do. Well, I don't know what a Cropus does. I'm gonna go have Minarius face him because he's the tankiest. What? Oh, I see what they do. That's interesting. Okay, so we need to eliminate the Vargards first then. You're approaching me, I can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer, yeah? Get another one. They all seem to have roughly the same stats. G-Quex is the new F91. I hate that I hate how accurate that statement is. I think we shoot him with that just to get the acid on him. It's going pretty good. Anyways.
the return move up. It doesn't really look like they have ranged attacks. Which is good, at least. We're fighting another boss. Right, I should have you heal both of them because they're a bit low on health. Why does the healer gotta be the slowest fuck in existence? Like the one class that gets a leg upgrade that doesn't make him move faster. Move up to shoot at that guy. In fact, we probably want to occupy the central platform mainly because the cognition generators are at the corners. Run in melee there, use the cognition mechadendrite. Lap his ass. Move Jeremiah forward. Energia enhancer. Cognition freedom. Blasted. Blasted. Wow! Get owned! I'm gonna join him in ganging up on that Vanguard. Our friendship in this gun I found the Necron Lord has been defeated. Oh, this is like non-grid aimed. Interesting. Get owned. What? Immortal detected. Database unlocked. Loading. He is an edgelord. Raysock awakened, sire.
Why he locked us away from his Necron studies, I do not know, but it is fueling my emotion receptors with frustration. His naming of the Necrons is helpful, however. Loaded personal recording. Subject immortal, NN032. Subject is far more resilient than the warrior class. They also show signs of cognition, whereas warriors possess none. The sightings of them blurting out what appear to be direct and basic orders, proof of some cognition. Be aware of. Parrot, weapon, descent, molecular safe. File corrupted. Nice, move up to there. The modulator stick on the Necrons? Yeah. It's really good. Oh, you have energy armor. Interesting. I did not expect that. Scientist canister yourself. Yeah, he did. Well, he's just a servitor, though, so it's kind of just there to attract their attention. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Provoke. Move over there to Leonardus. Piratio him. Back to there, shoot Acropus. He's going to swap with the Varguard, probably. Oh no, okay, not always. He has energy armor, interesting. Run up there and grab that cognition. Energy armor, you're annoying. Let's get an intern there. You know, I just can't get past them right now, so I'll just do that for now.
The stars will turn red with the blood of mankind.
Wow, he just spawns more and more, doesn't he?
Cognition Mechadendrite. Crit, but it wasn't enough to kill him. Missed. Yes, please hit the servitor for removing cognition. Lap him. Just send prayers on the servitor. Keep it alive for a little bit longer. Obliterate him. Sort of stay back there, I think. Grab that cognition. And then run over here with Jeremiah. Phosphor, and then Volkite. Finish it off and grab the cognition with the skull. Damn it, he's blocked by Mechanicus. Yeah, sure. Gonna spawn even more bullshit. He missed. At least blast him with the flamethrower and the pistol before you circle around. Get owned. Grab the cognition with your service ball. Missed again. Man, that's only supposed to be like a 20% dodge chance. How the fuck did he dodge so often? Strip even more energy armor from him. You don't really have anything else to shoot. Yeah, it didn't do anything, but whatever. Here. Love Ariaka, stay around there. It is time to blast that fucker back to the past. Actually, you just kill that. Grabs cognition freedom again, fuck. Flamer him again. Go for that bar guard. Finish the Mechadendrite. Damn. He's like, you're boring, bitch. I don't care to catalog you. I mean, you say that, but you're like literally about to die, bitch. It's quite the burning of a fellow scientist, yeah? The heavily armed warformer, the Lord Astronomer, collapses, viewing sparks and flames. Its Gauss coils ruptured. For a moment, it seems raw data is bleeding from the stricken Necron. Images of distant alien stars flicker through the noosphere, accompanied by millions of years of stellar migrations and galactic orbits. The Necropus is still in cold, and the Lord and Astronomer of Silva Tenebris is destroyed. Target eliminated. The Skitarii report a reduction in the coordination of Necron units in the tomb already. A moral and strategic success, Prime Hermeticon. Self-congratulation is illogical. High-value targets remain.
Nevertheless, Captrix, a blow has been struck against the Xenos. I have the capacity to grant myself a moment of celebration from my quarantined emotional vaults. Perhaps you would benefit from the same. No celebration, no pause. The hunt never off, always on. Woo! Chant of the Remorseless Fist. They're all rank 11. I'm like keeping them even though I know that's not necessarily optimal. I don't know if the flamer counts as a ranged weapon or not, because you can use it in melee. Does it count as a ranged weapon? Your cemetery lab rats. Ara ara. Good sermon. Maybe or not. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure whether that's a ranged weapon or not. I guess we'll see next time we go on a mission. I don't know what else to put on Leonardus. Omnispecs, maybe? Yeah. I think Minarius might go down the Explorer line too. Just because these are natural synergy. Like the getting hit and then the armor when you only have melee weapons. Anyways, I need to run and take a bio break. I'll be right back.
my headphones came unplugged. Let me fix that. There, I'm back. Okay, what next? What next? We don't have enough to upgrade anyone, right? Yeah, no. Ooh, we have more missions. Ooh, better cognition mechadendrite. A phosphor blaster. And power field generator. Oh! Oh, yeah, that's a thing. We actually really want that for Leonardus. Also the improved cure audio. Yeah, we want the power field generator. Conditions in Tomb of Ubjao suggest hypothesis, fusion of biological and mechanical. Excitement fully contained equals false.
I find little to celebrate in foulness of the Tomb of Ubjao, Tech Acquisitor.
Flare virus, biological mechanical infectious agent. Fascination increases, formulating desire. Acquire virus samples. Projected benefit analysis, increased combat effectiveness, understanding of enemy weakness, possible biological weaponry.
If there is indeed something to be salvaged from the decay of this tomb, it shall be considered.
Priority target equals infected sarcophagus from which Necron failed to wake.
I take it you do not know if such a thing can even be found in the tomb.
Chance of discovery calculation commences. Calculation complete. Significantly higher than negligible. An unexplored section of the tomb shows high levels of infection. It sounds like the best chance for this mission. I doubt it'll be pleasant, though. Good thing the flare virus can infect humans.
Do not ask the Omnissiah for a pleasant existence, Subdomina. Ask him for the strength to overcome our tribulations.
If I go directly into that fight, the awakening reduction will be wasted. But looping around seems inefficient as hell. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm gonna be greedy. That's just healing, right?
Hypotheses follow.
A prisoner, infected individual under quarantine. A strange sight awaits the cohort in the chamber ahead. A Necron warrior evidently inert, but lying in a barred alcove. Examined from outside. The surface of the Necron's construct body is blistered and discolored, as if by great age or disease. It seems more and more likely it was quarantined after becoming infected with the flare virus, a measure which must have failed given the state of the tomb of Ubjao. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Destroyer is scary. Not nearly as much as Blade ones. Unfortunately, it looks like the Flamer does count as a ranged weapon. And we will have to remove it after this. Yeah, posture check too. Actually, let's have a servitor down there. That is exactly what I was hoping would happen. Unfortunately, it's got energy armor. Okay. Can we move there to melee it? I don't really want to send it to grab from there because I can have Minarius just grab all of it. It's really good you have armor and can prepare yourself, Ariakis, because of what I'm about to do. Owned. Get that cognition as you travel. And then head over to scan that. Physical armor, okay. this point, the flayed ones barely do anything to me. Grab some cognition from him and then beat him to death. You can wait there then. Grab all the cognition. Step forward, finish you all. Fire the macro stubber at the flayed one. Let's get him off Jeremiah. Ideally. I'm gonna then actually just use the Scientist canister and run up and melee it. Finish it off. Grab some cognition from the Mechadendrite. I don't need to deploy servitor. And self-repair again. You do that, and you sort of finish off the flayed one there. Then head over here. Smack it with the axe. You have physical armor, so Jeremiah should probably deal with them. Wait, that means we didn't smash the consoles. Oops. Oh well. The cohort comes across a chamber breached by several jagged and broken supports, over which are stretched numerous scraps of gory human skin. One of the flayed ones must have shed the skin coming through here. It is possible the skin contains live samples of the flyer virus. Recon. The cohort warily checks the neighboring chambers, and sure enough, they glimpse the glow-slicked metal of lurking flayed ones. The enemy realize they are discovered and fall back before a firefight begins, allowing the cohort to move on through the tomb one step ahead of the Necrons. Woo, that Lord Awakening. The cohort must traverse a chamber waist deep in decaying biological gunk.
It is on the most direct path ahead, and avoiding it would be prohibitively time-consuming. But the viscous goo is threat to body and morale. Bake. Application of burning promethium creates a solid-looking surface on the caustic goo. The cohort makes their way across, but one trooper proves too much for the surface to bear, and they plunge through into the mire. Though they are dragged out by their fellow troopers, they emerge wounded by the acidic sludge. Hi, DJ! Fight. Our presence has been detected, yeah. Again. We are back up to Awakening 1. Oh, our objective is to scan or destroy that. Or though in those two. Interesting layout. Interesting. Jeremiah, just stick on the ledge there. Leonardus, head that way. Leonardus, head that way. You with Leonardus. Wait a second. You back there to instantly grab that. He's probably gonna shoot. Oh, he's not gonna shoot Jeremiah. He's gonna shoot Minarius. At least that gives us Hog. Heal yourself. Then go heal the Minarius. Y'all know what he must do, Doc? I'll send a cognition warfare there. Scan the immortal. That looks like a big cluster of them. I could take it all at once. Owned. Finish that one off and grab their cognition. Okay, so approach and flamethrower on a hover pad. No, he has like a hover lower body. Anyways. That was not the route I should have walked.
What a well. I'm gonna... Probably no armor. Yeah. And I'm gonna do this. And then I'm going to... And then... And slap a bitch. Ooh, almost killed him. Ah. Oh, he died to the fire. He burned to death. Servitor down there. Provoke. Flat. Use that to finish off on the played ones. And other than that, just go and grab the cognition there. Unfortunately, you don't have more cognition gauge space to fill. Oh shit, ah! Oh, can't shoot that in fact. Seems like a good case for Benedict in a lot of missions. There we go. Look at them get owned. Fire the flamer. Go grab the cognition. Yeah, and finish you off with your mechadendrite. Clear that out of your way. Use the Mechanicus too. Clear that one out. Move up to scan that. Ooh, that's one more flayed ones. Interesting. Regardless, smash the console. Actually, let's make sure we do it right now. Warning, our presence has been detected. Yeah. Servitor slap. Actually approach there so you can do some like clearing out of them. But our goal regardless is to go over and heal Leonardus. And then head over here. Forget about that cognition. Wow, they're kind of just running past Minarius. Anyways. Wow, annihilated that one. Ooh, and that one too. Those are some lucky crits. You just finished that off with the skull. For lack of anything better to do with it. Flamethrower. Already dead. We'll use the Mechanicus to finish it off. And then head over and scan. More flayed ones. For the cognition. Why can't he melee that? That's weird. Get yo. Nah, not worthwhile. We'll just finish it off with the axe. When it's Skitari propaganda and I love it for that? Exactly. That's so true. Send him over towards there. Use the gas gamma to delete that blade one. Unfortunately not deleted. Finish it off. Oh, I tried to run past him? Why'd it do that? These blade ones are very silly. Use cognition freedom whenever I can. Get obliterated. Go grab the cognition. Really, I just can't attack that one for some reason. Only amassing more skin, yeah? Let's charge the machine spirit on that. Ooh, as soon as I walked through there, it spawned enemies. Not quite enough to destroy it. So weird that I can't destroy that. I assume this will become a good kill enemies mission once we get all the GAN targets. Missed, bitch. Not quite close enough. Wait, I can erase him with the pistol. Just like that. The angle protects him. Good. I love having skin that is 100% mine and no one else's. No, that just ends the mission. Oof. That was not what I was expecting. Well, ends the fight at least. Composed mostly of skin and various meats. Ooh, what's that one? Minus cognition. Oof. Those are both bad. I think that one's bad. No. That one's also bad. Wow, those glyphs are not worth it at all. Opportunity detected. Study the means of flare virus infection. Addendum personal. Researching disease factors particularly gratifying. The chamber ahead contains several sarcophagi from which the inhabitants have already awoken. However, the machinery is severely deformed and discolored, and oozes black fluids. The inhabitants were almost certainly infected with the flare virus. You gather samples. The cohort takes samples of the glistening ooze and infected components. One of the sarcophagi bursts like a fluid-filled blister, showering one of the cohort with caustic ferropus. Though this one trooper is injured, the samples may grant an insight into the nature of the flare virus and its progress. Lots of flayed ones and a destroyer. Okay. A couple of warriors. Just a couple. Are there any good AoE shots to take? Over there, maybe? Yeah. I'll send them that way. It's a lot of them standing in one place. You're clearly an artist. it's worth it regardless. Yeah, we're at the cognition point. Maybe against the destroyer. Anyways, it's Jeremiah time. Nowhere I can shoot the immortal directly. But I can do this. That's all of them down except for the immortal. And hopefully this will finish off the immortal. Not quite, but he's very close to dying. You just run into melee there. Okay, Fight 1 is inactive. And finished off. And that means I can walk up to the destroyer. I'm gonna move Venarius up here. Yeah, he'll die when the acid gets him. Again, those guys, because they're next to each other. Well, I could wait, or I could just run up to here and finish him off. Scant. It has been scant. Unfortunately, that destroyer's physical armor. I didn't realize. Gonna miss. Love the Omni specs. Go there with the servitor and provoke. Go there, grab the cognition, extract another one with the mechadendrite. I need to put. This is all reminding me I really need to play XCOM 2 again. Because we had a really abortive XCOM 2 run that didn't last very long. Yeah, I did keep killing off Ryu. It was very funny. Next time I do it, I want people to submit actual custom characters. Like, I'll do, like, actual proper custom characters instead of just random names. Get owned. We almost has a line of fire to there. That will hit the servitor, but it's not like I care. That's funny how much this game conditions you to see servitors as like totally expendable. That's about to get back up. Let's finish it off. Go here, and I think we should be able to hit both with the flamethrower. Yes. They aren't. I mean, exactly. Finish off. Teacher Tech Priest. Now I need a Warhammer Sims 40K. Smash the console. It has so much health, what the fuck? There we go. Blast that guy just so you can grab the cognition from there. Yep. Finish him off. Oh, I walked too far. I can still do this perfectly fine. Fix yourself up. Where's that one last warrior? Oh, right there. Repair him. And then obliterate this little shit. Okay, class, today we will cover how to subverting scripture to get away with heresy. One of the cohorts shows worrying signs of infection. The trooper's augmentations are distended and malfunctioning, accompanied by sweating, spasms, and low-level hallucinations. The cohort's Medicaid training flushes out the data reservoirs of the infected augmentations and administers stim packs. The time taken looks worth the effort as the trooper's condition is improved. The cohort comes across a chamber full of unopened sarcophagi. The necrons inside are irredeemably malformed and clearly infected. The cohort is able to take sufficient samples of infectious material back, while to satisfy even Skyvola's cravings. Confirm Omega-level convection control present on cases Mechanicus. Consequences of infection aboard equals air too severe for contemplation. Cracking open a cold cron with the boys. I would have rather you had appraised me of this risk before the mission commenced, Skyvola. Any risk less than pursuit of knowledge. Addendum conclusion formulation. If the Necrons can be infected, they can be infected deliberately. How many fucking crons look at how many fucking flayed ones we killed. We got so much blackstone. This is just a straight up insane amount of blackstone. Ooh, Jow. Cognition gaze max size and an even better axe. Incending combustor. Anyways, okay, first. Leonardus, we actually need to get rid of the flamer. Because it is not a melee weapon. You are a melee weapon, though. Well, since it's a melee attack, I would be very mad if it did not count. We don't really have the space for troops right now, is the thing. You know, auto repair synergizes with the Zenorite stuff. If Call can commit tech heresy, then you can too. And Leonardus also needs... power field generator. Need more melee weapons that go in these slots. But I'm gonna get rid of that just to put the Xenorite Mechadendrite in. I should go to bed soon too, honestly. I didn't sleep super well last night, so it'd be good to turn in early. You need another Mechadendrite, but I don't know what to give you. Oh, this knocks people back. Yeah, that's a good idea to give him, so he can... If he gets engaged in melee, he can knock people back so he can shoot them instead. I'm thinking of trading out the Phosphor Blast Pistol for something that costs cognition, because we have so much cognition now. Generation now. I might give him some Secutor stuff just because there's nothing else that synergizes super strongly with ranged weapons. I don't know what to do for Minarius though. Or Oriakis, I haven't decided. Just found you from YouTube Shorts. When do you typically stream? 6 p.m. weekdays. Is Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. And 2 p.m. weekends. Anyways, welcome in. I hope to see you around. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a bit to do all my upgrades. I think I'm gonna do that next time, and I'm gonna wrap up stream here. I like to go a bit longer, and I normally do, but like once again, I feel like I should go. I feel like I should go to bed. I was able to catch the end of the stream, and if you don't mind me asking, what kind of science do you study? I study bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. Yeah, but I am going to wrap up because I am sleepy. I did not sleep well at all last night. If you did not know, I have a Discord. Here's the link. It's a very active Discord, and there's a lot of very cool stuff going on there, including it's where I post and discuss my own sci-fi writing. I'm writing a hard sci-fi setting called Daylight Stars. Baseline of structure of EP, true. Anyways, we're gonna raid Genotypical, who is actually another scientist who's a VTuber. She is playing Cyberpunk, and she's like getting ready for a move to Japan, actually. Anyways, I will see you all tomorrow for Tactical Breach Wizards. Good night.